tak som tu, tak je tu, takže už je sezóna aj národná liga, takže som dostal solík. Takže už zajtra ma čaká prvý finálový zápas, takže začínam vonku, že hrajú druhý so štvrtým, no, či druhý so šiestým. Tak som porazil tretí den, prvý Kloten a uvidíme, kto bude víťaz. Takže zajtra bude národná liga. No to čo vám školia? Tak sa vám povedal, že máte vonku baráž o udržanie sa v národnej lige a je štvrtý zápas medzi Freiburg a Lausanne v semifinále. No a dneska ma čaká prvý finálový zápas proti Zürichu. Tak idem za prvý zápas.
Sports continuing coverage on James Cebulski. Well, this should be a battle as this playoff series finally gets underway. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. This is what you're playing for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And a great scene. Receives the pass. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Primo. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Tiptoes around the puck check. Primo's got it in the offensive zone. Shot. Big time stop. Lausanne's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. Good eyes on the play. And he gives it over to Lutnick. Shifts in purpose. Takes the feed at the point. Great heads up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, what a swing as he gets that one team.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this
Finalna
one.
prezentara, Rubens a Peš.
And off the draw, they win possession. The Lions will play in their own end. Shot! Oh, that's stitched up here. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone.
Goal! Push!
Oh, is that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. A good one in early, that's the best way to get it done. You always want to command play and dictate pace to start out a series, James. And getting on the board first, that's the first step.
Lausanne's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James. He just want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first. Fuchs knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
The Lions take possession off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Kinnunen. Sides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Grabs it in his own end. The Lions going to work on offense. Hammers up from the point. Denies him on a stopper. Taken by Monaco. Heads to the back of the net. take it from the side. Moves it to Kanunin. My word, they really got them hooked in here in their own zone. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a touchdown. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Lions win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to hit me, but he somehow got a piece of it. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Looks like it's in now. Here's a chance. Out to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Zurich's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the back. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. The Lions have it now. And that's knocked away by Kukunen. Moves the puck to Letnick. Handles the pass. And he takes the dish. Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. This shot's coming from the middle of the ice and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
More than half the frame has been played here. Lausanne's ahead 1-0. Off the draw, snakes around him. Up the neutral zone now. Here's an off-man rush. Puts it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Lausanne's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone.
Goal!
It's looking like me for the leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal. He's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Lausanne's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Grabs the puck. And he passes up ahead to Lemico. Here's the chance on the attack. Handles that one. Tries to get it out of their own end. And they get it out. Fuchs picks up the puck. Takes a shot.
Goal!
Scores! Over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the top areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Lausanne's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. On the shot, play resumes. Handles the pass up center. Shot to the horizon.
Hughes makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
period. Quick shot off the draw. That goes wide. Zurich's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And then close off the play. Puck clear from the defensive end. Opponent's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Bailey. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Late goings of this period. Lausanne's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. And they win the draw here in their own end. Here's a chance. Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Lausanne's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. And off the draw, they take possession. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Puck ready to drop here. Any moment to get things underway again. Henry's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And it uses the puck to keep it out of the piece of it.
Well, Brady's scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive against the top of his crease.
That's stolen in the open ice.
Lausanne's been stifling their opponent all game long. They're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. We're finding ways to wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there, and infraction happens. Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call. It's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Это сандал. Začína, takže vyhrávam 0-3 vo Zurichu. Asi teraz oddechnem 15 minút a potom pôjdem zahrať druhú tretinu. Tak zatiaľ. A to som si oddechol a dám sa pozrieť, čo nám priniesie druhá tretina.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Lausanne's short-handed unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Bolsters. Into the offensive end right up the middle. There's a shot. Oh, stops him in the glove. Great reflexes there. Coordinates ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Shakes off the defender. He's got a shot. Oh, it's a poison on the play.
This is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
goaltender hangs on. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Lausanne's on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Swirl is gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. The Lions gain possession along the wall. And that skips away on the nice defensive deflection. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We're still in the early stages of this period, and the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Stop with ease. The Lions run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Especially teams, they can create energy or they can take it away. And this effective PK, wow, what an opportunity, and the chances they get, the momentum has shifted.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. Stewart's got the puck behind the net. Takes the feed. The Lions pick up steam and are on the attack. Lausanne's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. From the right. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you've got to let these one-on-one battles, in particular the goaltender, so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Goalie with a stop. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's a great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Lausanne's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock too. Puck is dropped, quick shot, and there's the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lausanne's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Play is back underway here. Here's the blast. And a great read to turn that play aside. Whiteman's got it in the defensive end. No room for that one to get through. Scoops up the puck now. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes on his shot.
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound.
Things have gone from bad to worse behind the bench right now, and you can see the complete frustration of the coach. Just looking down at his bench, really doesn't know who to put out there right now because no one's delivering, no one's putting forth an effort. It's extreme frustration behind the bench.
Lausanne's been just crushing into the offensive zone, but it starts the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup, when you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting the undercurrent, because they've been working the last.
Can you bring it to the top? Like it never has stopped. Can you bring it to the top?
The Lions send their man advantage here once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it. Look for different adjustments to be made.
Drew center along the wing. Oh, great move decisive. The check. Game saved by the goaltender watching that one.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Leviko's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. On the draw, look at that move. Too much traffic in the lane. Zurich's got it across the line. Makes some space. Oh, clutch save! Moves the puck into the attacking area.
Goal! Gosh!
James, they've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. The reason why they're ahead.
Puts it on there. Shuts it down. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. It's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And they get the puck out. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Kukin stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. Oh, he got a little sliver. And it stays out. Slovella's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Lausanne's going to start with the puck in their own end. Slides it across. Flurry lies in the way. One pressure on the offensive end by Kukin. Lausanne's trying to go on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Through the middle of the ice, they in the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Great chance, and Ian Jenner save. Over through again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
You know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at that shift. They've been maintaining pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they need to continue that, because if you're the opponent, you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Lausanne's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Zurich won the face-off.
This is on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Quick shot! And that one's turned away. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lausanne's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Zurich's won the face-off deep in their own end. Feeds it to Ulcers. Takes it into the slot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Lausanne's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. Rochette's picking up steam. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it. Oh, that's
Go!
and look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
This was starting to be a little tricky here. It surprised the goaltender. Well, that's exactly what he did, James. And this is a tough one for the goaltender. It's going to make the highlight reel not in a good way. And he winds up with a goal. Well, after that let the puck stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They're going to wave tonight.
Quick feed to Primo. Into the attacking area from the left side. Stop on the goaltender. Lausanne's looking to break out. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, it's a release of one power save. Lausanne's dominated right from the start. Their offense is on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. We're back into a quick shot. Quick pass to Lamico. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lausanne's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he sidesteps the check there. To the front. And that tears off a body in traffic. Carries it in. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose an offender there. Comes up at the stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. Goaltend's got the puck and they'll he scores! Someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the bay tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Lausanne's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. We're only halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic and manipulating their opponent, and they're filling it in.
They clear the zone. Takes the shot, and that carries off a stick. The Lions have it against the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. The Lions carry along the wall. And that carries off a body in the lane. Oh, that house with a play.
The goaltenders have the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Drives to the paint. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Favorable's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the other slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Lausanne's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Puck is dropped, we're back under a quick shot. Along the wing up the neutral zone. There's a shot, and he's got that one. Lausanne's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Oh, hits in front of it to make a great save. Down the right side and into the zone. Quick feed from Moja. Denies it in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lausanne's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they do it here late in the second. Brooks won a big draw on their own end. And nearing the final minute of the second.
Mira cuando pasa, Bradley.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And he kicks the ball as he gets a piece of the puck. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
tu už po 2 týždne, takže vyhralo sú rýchlo 0-7. To som dvakrát vylúčený a nevyužili, ja som dal gól oslabení. Teraz si dám 15 minút prestávku, potom sa vám prihlásim, keď pôjdem hrať. A to som späť, som si oddychol. Tak idem sa pozrieť, čo prinesie začína finále, let's go.
Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Sheriff, 40 minutes in the books now. Jay, how do you view this one?
The Lions are behind after 2 periods, James. It's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning it. If you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Lausanne's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
The Lions are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Lausanne's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight. They lead it early in this third period. Quick shot off the draw. The Lions gain possession. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Perfectly, what a save! Lausanne's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Lions have it from their own end. Primo's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Takes the puck along the boards. Gives the puck.
Well, he's got 2 tries on the score sheet, James, but I love this kid off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Lausanne's playing almost like they want a day off here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great consistent effort right through the game.
Takes a shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, and the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage and play a much needed at that.
Can't overstate how timely and important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Off the draw, sneaks around him. What the stop. Primo's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance to get it out. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lausanne's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Snapped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lausanne's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. won the draw here in the defensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. And too much traffic and Brook blocks that one. Moves into the slot. Proteins working it around in the corner. Oh, can't bury that one.
Well, you don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Both teams are set, they're ready to drop the puck. Rookets won the draw here in their own zone. On the redirect! Pumps their way in his own end. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, you missed the net. Oh.
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Lausanne's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Puck is dropped back underway. He shoots around him with the puck. Quick pass over to Andrigetto. Shot! Oh, what a stop to the puddle! Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. The pass across! And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Lausanne's got the edge of the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Off the draw, look at that move. Cool cuts across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Oh, hat trick. Fun.
Well, that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, it's a handy move.
Lausanne's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
Can't get it to go. Slides it up ahead for the right wing. The Lions looking against the half wall. Takes the pass back to the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Lions scoop it up along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he kicks that one out. And they get that puck down the ice. And he catches that one with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lausanne showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period of big time. Off the draw, sneaks around him. The Lions will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, the crease! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck cleared from the defensive end.
Lausanne's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line. Yeah, he's been all over the puck and he's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for that. I love this snapshot from inside, James, that beats the goaltender. How about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you gotta have the will.
Lausanne's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those
No,
games
but
that
I
you
still
just
don't
want to
like
This is
Danka.
important for your lineup as everyone gets it because they feel like they're contributing. Well, that doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Zurich's got the puck against the boards. Oh, piece of that!
Hughes has really looked dialed in between the pipes tonight, James. He's made the saves he's needed to, and his team has been tremendous in front of him, creating a ton of scoring opportunities, and the reason why they've got a great lead.
Here's a shot that makes the save. And that's knocked away. Lausanne's got possession at center. Shakes off the coverage. Stops that one. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. A scoring chance. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Fires it. And he's got the answer for that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lausanne's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. The Lions gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Play is thrown dead with the offside. Lausanne's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Coming up on the final minute of regulation
Minuta
time.
do końca trzeciej godziny.
The Lions play along the boards. Oh, and denies it with a fantastic stop there. There's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Skates to the crease. And that goes off, curves off a line. Picked up along the boards by Bolsters. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Lausanne's got it along the wall. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable.
4, 3, 2, 1. Koniec!
That'll do it for Ringside here. Look, the series is not won or lost with the opening game, but Cheryl, I'd much rather have that win.
Yeah, everyone would, wouldn't they? I mean, it's such a long season. You play it, but then when you get to the playoffs, you know, there's a different set of nerves. There's energy. You know, you're in a series that's do or die. You got to figure out a way to get on top. To get that first game under your belt to settle everyone in, and you probably like that now in your opponent.
Real nice try. Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason action, but the playoffs roll on, and we will see you at the next game. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Kowalski. Good night.
Kada sam dala prvi finalni zapas, škoda že sam dostao do nota bi 0-10, ale bila sam 1-10. Takže po 0-3, 0-4, 1-3. No a sad imam 2, takže gotovo privitanih doma Zurich. Da vidíme gotovo, aký bude zápas. Ja se gledam na zapasi 0-1, da vidíme gotovo doma. A to je danes z videa všetko. Nezabudnite dať like, odběr, zaškrtý zvonček, aby ti nešlo nové video. A sajte sa, vidíme pri nových videách. A ešte peknú nedelu. A to čaute, fančko, zdravím vás. Tak, dneska ma čaká iba Lausanne, finále. Takže to hneď až teraz, keď pôjdem hrať. Tak, zajtra vyhrávam 0-1 na zápasy, tak budeme na dnešný druhý finálový zápas, tak ideme na to, let's go.
Intensity in game number 1 of this playoff series, and tonight should be no different with game number 2.
A dneska chytajú opäť vôbec aj vôbec.
And we are about set to
Nech
try
za
to
mňa a
find
za
this
gosti. A idem na to.
a critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Shot! Oh, what a good save! Wow! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, look at that move. Steps across the line and up. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save and a play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. The Lions are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot, and that was stopped. And they clear that puck. Ledman stick handling in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Pulsers. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance, and he makes a save there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper wants to hang on. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Looks like it's playing it through the neutral zone. Big save in front.
The goaltender's on the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Zurich gained the line and into the zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, he comes in with a stop. He got the cover.
Logan's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice dangerous shot.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick shot. Shuts him down. Zurich's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Henry. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And that goes out the player. Slides the puck over. Tries to the paint. Fantastic save.
Hughes makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no chance for second shot opportunity.
Under siege and finally drops that one and covers up for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Streaking through center level on the attack. Fires it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Nice save from point-blank range. 13's cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Sends it over to Henry. And now he moves it quickly to Knudsen. Zurich's on the attack. Oh, the backhand! Big time stop.
Goaltender spent so much puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he denied that opportunity. Levico's got it along the boards. Protein's got the puck. It's a blast! To Minnesota! And the puck leaves the zone. Shot! Blocked in front. Moves the puck up to Bolsters. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes the shot. Close save. Quick reflexes. And the puck one-on-one with the goaltender. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And that shot dies in traffic. Puck scooped up by Morgan. The Lions have it against the wall. Zurich sliding the puck behind the net. Here's the chance in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Pucked away as he went all in on that one. Looks like it's got a hold of the puck now. Through the over ice and picking up steam. Puts it on.
Goal! O'Connor.
There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for it and net, and that canny ability to disguise a shot.
Lausanne's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they're hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose.
Goal!
Net? James, this is going to be pretty tough. This is going to be a no goal if it goes off of the glove purposely. If it goes off and it's just a bounce, it can go in, but not that it's intentionally directed or pushed in.
Gol Plácido się wygrała.
Let's see if they can take advantage of that momentum after that lengthy video review. The Lions look to start the transition game. Morgan's carrying it ahead. Angles it along the blue line. Oh, he just got it out to kick off his balls. What holes!
Well, this is just an epic collapse in terms of D-zone coverage here, James, and a lot of questions will come about why he's behind the net. He looks to be chasing the puck and chasing the game here, but unfortunately, the biggest threat is net front.
The Lions have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now in this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Trying to get the puck out of the zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels. And the penalty does come out with your job.
The Lions get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now is an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Here's a shot. Shuts the door with a great save. Quick feed to Bolsters. And he slides it quickly to Levico. Here he is. Takes the shot. And stops that big bomb. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Zurich's got the puck along the wall. The Lions gain the zone. Trying to clear the puck. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Quick shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Turned that one aside. Raffles got it in the defensive end. Lausanne's got the puck along the wall. box covered up.
Kukinen's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Lausanne's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Whips it. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked.
He's clearly banged up right there, James. He tried to duck one there, no question about it, because he's sitting in the play. But you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Hogan's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Puck is dropping back underway and he shimmies around him with the puck. Hook decides up the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Lions must be feeling a little snake bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Lausanne's got it in the offensive zone. Zurich's got control of the puck. Takes the pass. The Lions are on the attack. Lausanne's got possession of the puck. Fires it on net with the stop. Goal face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, Lausanne's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Lions have played in the offensive zone. Right at the front to the offensive end. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. When you're behind in a game, James, sometimes you can get frustrated, rattled, and you can start to really see the body language go down, but they have stuck with it. They've clawed their way back, and they're in the game now.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Off the draw, sneaks around them. They've got some momentum here.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Stones up with the blocker.
Minuta do końca, to lecimy.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Ahead of steam now, towards the front. Here's a shot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lausanne's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. On the attack along the wings. Here's a shot. Oh, stops him with a block. Great reflexes there. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save, but time winding down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
No to są do lecimy z Zurichom, to je vyrovnané 2-2. Teraz sa oddychneme 15 minút. No potom sa vám pozriem, keď pôjdem hrať Lucečinu, tak zatiaľ. No to som späť. Tak budeme si pozrieť, čo priniesie 20 minútovka druhá. Let's go. A zatiaľ je to 2-2.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Charlie, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Zurich's got to take a different approach in the second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They're getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck picked up by Morgan. Through the neutral zone and along the wing. Morgan's going to play to the corner. Corcoran's moving the puck through his own zone. Throws it in. Finds some space in the corner. The Lions gain possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Rizik. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Here's a chance, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Angles it over to Grant. Moving into the attacking zone. Tries to the crease. Slides it across. How did he stop that one? And he takes a shot. Oh, turns it aside once again.
I'm not sure what the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a huge stop by the goaltender. Point blank range. Kimmonen's got the puck in his own zone. The Lions looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Henry. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Into the offensive zone. Oh no!
Go!
Lausanne's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Quick shot!
It's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed. It's right off his melon.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Lausanne's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck is dropping back underway. He shimmies around him with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Pushes it out. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Zurich won the draw in the neutral zone. Tactics around the check. And he turned that one aside. Denies him again. Scores! The go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Lions have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Goes right to the crease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period left to play. Zurich's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Off the draw, look at that move. Wide.
Sometimes players get in or score. And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Here we go, one-man rush. Takes it to the front. Let's get the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game.
The Lions once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Answer the call on that play. Zurich's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires away! Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Zurich's got possession at center. Whiteman's got it against the boards. Lets the wrister fly. Lausanne's penalty killers get a hold of it. Steps across the blue line. Comes up with a monster save in front. Slides it quickly to Grant. Back to the blue line. Gives them nothing in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Leviko's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Zurich's got it in the offensive zone. Lausanne's looking to break out. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Comes up with a stop. Oh, puts them off the air. Down the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Lausanne's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. This game is close. And then another one, they can get right back in it.
The Lions come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Love this DK, James. So aggressive on the puck carrier. And when they do, they create turnovers and a ton of shots.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Zurich's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Poked away in the neutral zone by Riyad. Zurich's got the puck. Great save from in tight. There's another consecutive save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple
with this draw. They take possession.
Gol! Trafo!
Lausanne's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here during number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance. The pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
To the low side. Oh, a clutch save. The Lions have it now. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Fires it. Fantastic save.
Hughes makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to a change, but he sure did.
And he slides it quickly to Andregetto. Up to the challenge as he gets his pound on it.
Hughes has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been he's really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Lausanne's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass across to Primo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. On the backhand. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Puck is dropping back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Here's a chance.
Gol! Teraz ja otaczam.
Well, the goalie's dropped into the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Lausanne's gone up by 1 here in late period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, I want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Here's a chance. And he's got that one.
Gol! Oksanen!
You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Lausanne's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but
Może
that last
minuta do
goal, it puts
końca.
them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They're going to find their way.
Gol! Hasen, Hasen. Aty, Oksanen, 2.
played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Mocno szukają tak tyle, oceny co som teraz dokázal doma. Poprvé nie było 2-2, sami ste videli. A už je to 5-2, takže vyhrávam už 7-4 nad Curychom doma. Ja si teraz oddychnem 15 minútky. No a tak pôjdeme na záverečnú tretiu tretinu. Tak zatiaľ. Ja som si oddychol, tak ideme na záverečnú tretinu. Let's go!
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Sheriff, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Lausanne's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Off the trot, look at that move! Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Lausanne's been a dominant force offensively, plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Off the draw, sneaks around it. Stops them well. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lausanne's put a lot of shots on net here, and they look as a result early in this third period. The Moors. Lausanne's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and their goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Unloads one. Hughes has it and freezes the play. Back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes the shot. And he gets it from that. And now it's grabbed by Henry. He carries the puck up along the wing. Pass back to the point. Oh, denies him with the power save. The Lions get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny those own shots. He does that perfectly as he's sent to the shooter right there.
It's a solo on the right way. Zurich's got a hold of it against the wall. The Lions will play it in their own end.
Lausanne's got a lead in this game, predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed. They've been really impressive.
It's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Zurich's on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Andrigetto. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Lions gain possession. Zurich's got it against the boards. Drives it to the crease. Hughes freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Moves it to Ulcers. Puck out loose in neutral zone. The Lions have it from the corner. Stopped by the goaltender.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, here's in a point-blank range, right in that little slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lausanne's dominating in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. And he makes the routine save. Grabs control down the point. Here's the shot, and that's blocked. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
And he sidesteps the check there. Along the half wall with the puck. Stop! He saved it!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Proteins moving it ahead. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broke out. Zurich's got possession here in the offensive zone. Coasts them to get into the attacking area.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Henry's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's poked away by Pilot. Picked up along the wall by Henry. A great save right there in the play. And manages to clear the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Pilot. The Lions have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Takes it into the slot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Into the corner of the attacking area. Lausanne's got the puck at the defensive end. Fires it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Zurich's gained possession. Still keeps the hold of the
Minuta
puck.
do końca drugiej trzeciny.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Now a quick pass to Primo. To the horizon. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. He blocked that one! Lausanne's got it along the wall. Confidence got it along the wing. Oh, what a save in front! Only misfires on that. Quick feed to Ulcers. Across the line, down the left wall. Answers the call with a big save. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Yeah, this is a tale of two hockey teams right now, Cheryl. One end of the ice is the team that has elevated their game into the postseason, and another that just doesn't seem ready for prime time right now.
And you gotta give a lot of credit to the team that's up by 2, right? I mean, they got a 2-game series lead here, and it's all because of the way they played. They really put their opponent on their heels. Now they can get a 3-game lead. I mean, this is almost as good as over.
That'll do it for ringside here this evening. For all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Sabalski. Playoff hockey is simply the best, and we'll see you at the next postseason game. Cheers.
Шоколад, так он там собирает, он запас. Даже по 2-2, 5-2, а 0-0, то есть собирал 7-4 дома. 62 стрели, oni mam 56, Lausanne 5 kardynali, a ja 44. Tak to było napínavý zápas. Po prvé tretíne bolo 2-2 a potom som im strelil 5, a oni 2. A tak to skončilo aj. Takže vo štvrtok budem hrať opäť v Zürichu, tak budeme vo štvrtok tretí zápas, ne? No a to by bolo na dnes všetko. Nezabudni dať like, odbez a škúkni zvonček, aby ti nešlo moje nové video. Lajkuj, zdieľaj, pridaj sa. A ja budem stále vám prinášať nové videá, keď sa budete pridávať. A zajtra som tu opäť s novými videami. A to čo? Tak ono správne v škole, a tak dneska mám hrať. Jeden zápas też dneska bude Bremendejko, też dneska ma čaká tretí finálový zápas. Národné ligy, tak uvidíme, či bude 0-3 alebo ako to bude, tak ideme na to.
Everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. Pivotal Game 3 of this playoff series tonight. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. This is what you're playing for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. The Lions gain control of the puck. Zurich's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Grant's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Goaltend's called for tripping. He's off the box. Zurich's made advantage here. Will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game, and an opportunity to go up by 1. And you know what it's a tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Takes
Goal!
a short-handed goal puts them in front.
So the goal of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity and they get a goal. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier. And they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage. And they capitalized and executed with it.
Lausanne's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done. And that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Here's a short pass to Morgan. Sends it plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Zurich sent the puck in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Lausanne's gained possession along the boards. Here they come. They got some momentum here. Here's a shot, and that was stopped. Chance on the deflection, and he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, get back on their horse.
Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around him with the puck. The Lions will play it in their own end. Sends the pass over. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Into the attacking end. Here's a shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Off the draw, and we got him.
Oh, there.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Lausanne's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Denied by the goaltender. The Lions moving in. Beats it over. Oh, what a save in front. Levitt goes on the attack in the offensive zone. Strobel is lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. And a great save. Denies him. Picked up along the boards by Rio. Save on the play.
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completely finding a way to get to the puck. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual. This is what winners are made of.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on, because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net presence, get shots through the net, because now he needs a rest.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. In close. Stuffs him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back to back.
Shot. Makes the stop with the blocker. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Lions have it now. With the bank pass. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. Turned to a hole in the puck after that play. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Kukinen's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Quick shot. Fantastic save. Zurich's got it in their own zone. Close to the crease.
It's huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease. And unfortunately, this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
Lausanne's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting it up your turn, because they've been working the last.
Zurich's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with Carnforth, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
And they got the puck out of harm's way. The Lions have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes it into the slot. Trying to clear the zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Goaltenders ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Lausanne's on the attack. Oh, he's blocked away. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Balsers takes it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot, and he misses the net.
I can't believe he missed, James. I mean, he had all the time in the world, and panic set in. I think he rushes the shot, and he misses the target.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Balsers. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one goal.
The Lions can really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on. Onside, offside, for the right side.
What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Holman's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play. How about this 3-on-1? Beats it over. And it's out. Picked up along the wall by Grant. Takes control of the puck. Quick shot. Stop it. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe he stayed out.
This is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognizing the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Takes the shot. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Lenico's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around him with the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puts it on there.
Goal!
Scores! So shorty. It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable. To recognize the opportunity to jump, and man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Lausanne's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Oh, great save right there in the play.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking the save, dialed in, and makes the save.
Lemicos ready to take the draw here on this power play. Off the draw, look at that move. And there's the save. Zurich's looking to break out with their own end. They go on the attack through center. Six by the chip. Stopped by the goaltender. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone.
I like the aggressive sequence to this PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines. They're hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets the line change.
Big time stop there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Canada coming up here.
I recognize the coach is really frustrated. He's angry at the calls, but he needs to settle down right now. Remember, he's the barometer for his team as well.
The Lions send their man advantage here tonight once more.
Well, they worked on their setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. The man has been effective.
Full front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point blank range.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Goaltenders ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Big time stop. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. All alone. That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the back with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum and carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Lausanne's got the lead here late in this first period. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. There's a shot. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Lausanne's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Suomela. The Lions take possession here in the open ice. Receives the pass. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Gains the zone. Shot, and that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Kukonen. And he was ready for that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. In the final moments of this period, Zurich still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Off the draw, sneaks around him.
Goal! Kapmany.
Doorstep, the rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Kapmany now.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a no. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Zurich's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off.
Minuta do końca, zależy team.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area, and defense is creased by getting it out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Just slide! 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Naszą dodatą tretinu z Curychom vyvinávám u nich 4-5. Tak si teraz dám 15-minútovú prestávku a potom sa uvidíme pri druhej tretine. Ja som späť, tak ideme sa pozrieť na 20 minútov po druhú tretinu. Let's go!
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Well, already a high-scoring affair, and we've only played 20 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Lausanne's got the majority of shots in this one, James, but this is a high-scoring affair. Both teams finding the back of the net multiple times because they've got that shot mentality, and that really started a few years ago, just disguising the shot, the individual skill set to be able to put it in.
Gets his stick on it! Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lausanne's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Lausanne's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Feeds it on over to Ulcers. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Pilot's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Takes it to the net. Is it off the post?
Lausanne's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Shuts them down. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! And that one's turned away. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Makes the save. Lausanne's got possession of the puck. Does it again with the stop.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Off the draw, look at that move. Gets in front of it. Lausanne's got a hold against the wall. Shuts him down. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lausanne's got the lead on the scoreboard, and the big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Play is back on the right. Quick shot on goal. Moves it over to Lundman. Now it's with Pastor Coquin. Here's a shot. That was off the blocker. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Icing being wiped off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Zurich's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over to Kukin. Tries to the sweet spot. Hughes makes the save and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, you want to pick your moments, in particular when you haven't been busy, and this is one right now. He has the ability to read the play and just hold on, get the face off.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Lausanne's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop. Moves it quickly over to Kukin. Gaining momentum up along the side. On the attack along the boards. Clearing attempt. Grabbed along the boards by Kukkinen. Quick shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Lausanne's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Quick shot off the draw. The Lions gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Pulsers. Fires it. Denied by the puck stopper. They're going to keep things moving here. And they get that puck down the ice. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. Slides the puck to Weber. And that play's broken up. Taken by Bayreuther. Lausanne's moving it into the offensive end. Shot. Oh, save it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that. Puck did some gymnastics at its finest.
I love it as these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize him. An incredible safely this witness.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on there being supported you, because you don't even lose often when you let it back on in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Oh, here we go! Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it to Kovac. Another save!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He's so dialed in. But I gotta say, where did the D-box now?
Offensive zone face-off for this power play group, and does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender and you have the majority of the possession in James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up plays. They just need to find a way to score against a tired Septembri.
Cole comes right in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And the puck stopper hangs on. He'll get a brayer here for the team. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Lausanne's playing it through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, perfect! What a save!
This is a tough power play sequence. Unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it. Booing all over the place.
The Lions gain possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Kukin. Oh my! Denies them in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Field goals.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. I guess this means he's back in the coach's good books. Hey, James, he's sitting in the penalty box, doesn't get scored against, but winds up getting
signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
The Lions trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Oh, save! Pilots moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. There's a shot, and that goes off a player. Zurich's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Drives to the paint. Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Lausanne's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And now it's grabbed by Cricket. Denies it in front.
Hughes has had a lot of offensive support tonight, but they haven't been great on the defensive side of the puck. A reason why he's had to come up with some huge saves. I mean, he's seeing way too many shots in this game. They're going to have to clean that up if they want to continue to be successful.
Lausanne's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Lausanne's on the attack.
Goal! Possession.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. That the coach is visibly frustrated after that last goal. I mean, they just keep deflating as this game goes on, and they can't figure out a way to get out of it. The coach has to pull some punches, make some adjustments to see if he can get his team back in it.
Lausanne's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Dumps it in. Puck slid down the ice. Gaining steam here on Moja. Fires it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Takes the feed from the left side. Slides the cross ice pass. Drives it to the crease. Scores him in front. Tries to get it out of their own end. And they'll get some fresh bodies on the ice after that clear.
This is how you get a wave of momentum in your favor, James. You get fresh legs out there, and if you can pay attention to your habits and get those good shift changes, you find a way to create energy up and down your lineup.
Goal! Fixed.
Continues in these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, with the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Lausanne's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. They don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Great save from him tight.
This is a dialed-in goalkeeper, very aware, knows where the shooter is, and in that low spot, and makes the save.
Oh, what a save in front. And does it again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Lausanne's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. And one last save. Big save right at the end. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
No to som druhú tretinu rozprýchol. Tak je to tedy 8 pre mňa. Asi teraz oddychnem 15 minút. A potom sa uvidíme pri záverečnej tretej tretine. Tak som späť. A ideme pozrieť, čo prinesie posledná tretina. Let's go, let's go.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Lions really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James. They need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possessions.
Oh!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net. I bet you the coach wishes he could lace him up. He'd be doing better than his team right now. I mean, they have brought nothing, no energy, no vigor, anything to this game, and the coach, he's living.
Lausanne's playing almost like they want to day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and we always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Walters has it in the defensive end. Oh, what a chance! He puts it just wide. Here we go, 2-on-1. A touch! Oh, what a save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lausanne's on total cruise control early in this third period. Marcus Strong from back into a quick shot. Mulligan's taking it from his own end. And it's a quick pass to Ulcers. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Lausanne's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight and then lead it early in this third period. Marcus Strong back underway and he shimmies around him with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Cross into the paint. Oh, he somehow found a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Off the trot, look at that move. And look who's put on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it. With it on the ice, battles the keeper. He does it and buries it.
Lausanne's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Zurich's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Morgan. Stops him cold. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. He scores! There's the hat-trick of Ryan Chapeau.
Yeah, Ray Chapeau's is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. That's just a heads-up shot. He saw the 5-hole open, and the quick delivery of the puck beats the goaltender clean.
Zurich's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Oh, what a save on the flapper! And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lausanne showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Big time. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Lausanne across the blue line. Here's a chance.
Oh.
It's scores. A little pop up in the play.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Lausanne's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
Hughes looks for the breather and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, his movements have been so fluid and controlled, James. He knows he needs to get to the top of his crease, and he elects to hold on to this one. I love this play. It's smart and it's safe given the timing of the game.
Off the draw, sneaks around him. Up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick shot.
Oh.
They score. And it's back to back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
Lausanne's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Confidence down in the offensive zone.
Go.
Here's this wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Lausanne's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
What a great save! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lausanne's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials are all over that. Here's it. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
The Lions once again send out their power play unit.
Power play that really hasn't been great tonight, James. We always expect, or the fans do, the coaches, the staff always look at it about an opportunity, but the reality is, you're never at 100%.
Broke away. Oh, beautiful save of the play.
And you've got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Big time stop there.
Hughes does a fantastic job of anticipating this play, James. Gets square to the shooter. I mean, when they're in the slot area, you know that it's a quality grade A chance. He takes it away.
Can't connect on the shot. There's the whistle as the puck just throws it up. Hall gets ready for the draw on this man advantage. On the face-off here.
Go. Son.
Yeah, I think the power play, they wanted to default the opportunity because the Pipe is going to town, and man, are they ever confident when they're out there.
Another short-handed goal. Lausanne's playing almost like they puck clears the zone. The Lions scoop it up along the boards. Lausanne's got the puck behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Frodin. And he slides it quickly to Grant. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck leaves the zone.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as you've been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack. Kukinen's penalty is almost expired.
And he slides it quickly to Wideman. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. Let's see the call here.
This is a frustrating situation, James. Just taking a whack over the penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're short-handed the whole time.
The Lions have their man advantage here, though, once more.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on, onside, offside for the one-timer, but you have to make the drive to the net.
Shuts it down with a paddle and a stop. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Off the draw, they take possession. Here's a short pass to Kukin. Handles the pass.
Balsers is known as and relied upon for his team as a goal scorer. Everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. You can certainly tell that the practice has been paying off.
Zurich's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Lausanne's got the puck against the boards. Here's the save on the
Go! Strasznie.
Here we go. They answer back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board and momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Lausanne's been working away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it as they feel like they're contributing. It was all about you, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Lausanne's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Marcus Trump, quick shot, and turns it aside with ease. And he sidesteps the check there. The Lions take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Takes a shot. How did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And he takes the dish. Blocked in front. Rochette's picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And sure, listen to that.
James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by review.
They're going to go upstairs. around him with the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes that pass back to the corner. Lausanne's got the puck. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose an defender there. Takes the shot. And he was ready for that save. The Lions play it along the boards. Puts it on net.
No to dopadną predykcji.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lausanne's been on a roll defensively tonight, lots of chances, and they lead late in this third. Look at that move. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Oh my goodness!
Well, don't get peeked out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
As play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Fuchs has won the draw inside his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Fuchs brings it in from center. There's a shot. Oh, it's
Goal!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lausanne's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Off the draw, snakes around him.
Goal! Brawo!
And that's 3. It's on.
Hat-trick.
Here on the road.
All that for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's out the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, that's a hattie to boot.
Lausanne's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late this third. Puck's dropped into the air, back underway. They put the puck into the offensive end. Directs it over to Legend.
4, 3,
Takes the feed.
2, 1. Koniec!
That's all she wrote from this one. 3-0 lead.
Now she
Still
wrote.
4 game to go, but this feels over right now.
Yeah, it feels over, but it isn't. I mean, there have been comebacks of this nature, James. So you know that the coaching staff will be preaching, listen, let's continue to do what we've been doing all series long. We've had good habits. We've really owned the play. Now it's about really finishing, but we've got to do it now.
Thanks so much for joining us for this postseason action, and we will see you at the next playoff game. See you, everybody.
No to som dohrał trzeci finałowy zapas Narodnej Ligi, takže som porazil Zurich 5-17, 3-5-0, 3-2-9. Tak už som spomínal, získal som ďalší bod, takže vyhrávam už 0-3. V sobotu budem písomnou hrať, ale to až zajtra vám poviem, že prečo nebudem hrať. Tak by to bylo na dnes všetko, nezabudnite like, odber, zaškrtni zvonček, aby ti našlo moje nové video. A letos sa uvidíme pri majstrovstve sveta žien a NHL. Mám sa neškolia. A dneska idem zvládať finále národnej ligy. Tak uvidíme, čo už bude koniec, alebo ne. Tak ideme na to. A tu ešte nič. Až teraz.
Since the urgency starting to creep in from both rooms here tonight. Game number 4 this playoff series here on EA Sports. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long. 30 seconds away now for this opening face-off.
Let's go.
Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And that carries off a body in the lane. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Still plenty of time left in this game. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed from the wing. Passes it over.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation at the beat level to make that one.
The puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around him with the puck. Here's an off-man rush. Fires it on net. Great time stop there. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
He's outgunned his opponent right now. He is so talented. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Nice job tying up his opponent. And too much tracking in front blocks that one. Puts him in the paint. Lausanne's got the puck in their own end. The Lions going to work on offense. Guys on the whistle. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James, and you cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here, and as a result, this goal is scored.
The Lions get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Passes ahead from the right side. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's out of the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's not going to fool him. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Balzers is having a lot of fun up there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. And you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
And the puck stopper hangs on. They get a breather here for the team. Looks like it's on the scoring opportunities, but they still trail here in the first. Off the draw, stays around him. Shuts the ball on. Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. Makes the save. Looks like it's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. There's a shot. Comes up with a stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lausanne a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. Off the face-off here, back in the take care of business on the play. The Lions gain possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Primo's got it to the side. Handles it along the blue line. And Moja comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Takes the feed. Good save by the goalie. From the blue line, that's in control of it. He takes a shot. Goal. Trying to end this siege. And they're trying to check this down.
You gotta get this one out. There's no question about it, James. Because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group.
Oh, sense of pressure here in the offensive end. Score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these last few shifts led to that opportunity. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Lions take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Hughes has it and freezes the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, Zurich's got a one-goal lead. On the draw, left shot move. Through center along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Shot. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Lausanne still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Kukin's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. And he comes up with a stop there.
Hughes is able to make that save and put the rebound in the corner.
Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Fuchs wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And it had the inside on the play. Zurich's on the attack. Here he is in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lausanne still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Gains the zone through the middle. The Lions grab possession of the puck. Zurich's in now. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. Clearing the tip. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And he makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Lions lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Lausanne's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do here. The Lions gain possession. Handles the pass. Takes it at center. Fires it. Denies him.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot.
Oh, yes.
He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible. Wait a second here, James. This looks like it's being waved off immediately, and it goes off of the puck list. It can bounce off of it, but it cannot be pushed into the net. We're going to have a second look at this.
Ko plače, takže jsme dala gol.
Well, let's see if they lost any momentum after that lengthy video review after it stands. The Lions get a hold of the draw. Tries to the crease. Here he is, Tristan on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Minuta do końca, polecę ci.
Doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck is back underway here. Here's the last. Zurich's moving it along the wing. Back to the blue line. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more.
Ja sam dala po trećinu doma s Sulihom, takže je bila nam 2-2. Tu su strelci delnih nagin, a Ladi pak meni kada otvorili skore. Tak s vam možem u 15 minutke pojdem na drugu trećinu. Ja sam spet, idem na drugu trećinu. Let's go.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Lausanne's game plan to start the second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. Their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
London's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Morgan. Passes it to Weidman. Slides it across. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Lausanne's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Slides it diagonally to Lettman. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Into the offensive zone. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Takes the shot. And the save. The Lions in control of the puck against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Kukin. Moves the puck to Henry. Puts it on net. Turns it away. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. From the point, they take control. Is able to handle that one. Big save by the goaltender once again. Kugelman's taking it from his own end. From the left side, takes it to center. Here he's in close. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Lions have it against the wall. Zurich crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Crowds him with the glove. Here's a shot! Big stop by the keeper.
Man, James shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Nice side entry from the right side. Fires it on net. Oh, what a power save on the play.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get it.
So go ahead. Goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with deep sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Lions are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area.
Sometimes when you're not man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass, not here. They executed perfectly with precision passing. You can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving and they capitalized.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Off the draw, look at that move. They've got numbers. Shot. Oh, save in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lausanne's won the faceoff. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, and the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
The Lions gain control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. And now it's turned away.
Hughes has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. zone. Everything now is on the line.
Zurich's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Here we go, up and rush here. There's a shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Zurich's on the attack. Shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Let's it fly. Gets it from him. Here he is from the stop. There's another stop.
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Past the midway mark in this period, Zurich's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Here's a chance. He'll take a game of nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Lions get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the coast of them. The good part is they still have the lead.
What a chance here. Here's the shot. Off the push, and that's how you finish.
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He'll be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Lions are now up by 2 here in the back half of the second, and they are really taking a squeeze on this game tonight.
Yeah, there's so much motion. You're seeing their movement, in particular in the offensive zone, where they are just manhandling their opponent in terms of possession time.
Zurich's got the puck. Feeds it to Henry. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he serves it across for Weidman. Intercepted at center by Riyad. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes himself free. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, Zurich's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Henry's won a big draw on their own end. Slides the puck to Brodin. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Schrobella's got the puck along the wing. Here's a shot! Oh, here's the answer there with a fantastic stop. Deflected in front. Riyad's working it around in the corner.
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's all about the big finding a way to get to the puck.
There we go. They really ratcheted up the intensity
best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
And a great scene! Feeds the puck up to Kelly and Keely. Hendrick Genner stick handling in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Here in the late goings of the period, Lausanne's trailing by 1. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around him with the puck. Fuchs takes it into the offensive zone. Fires it! Stop by the goaltender.
Minuta do końca zaczynki.
Dialed in that sequence of saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. He's got to help him out.
Let's say it's not about ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the season. And when the two centers tangle up, the winner skates away with it. Colin Keely's got the offensive territory. Takes a shot. Oh, what a close save here! The Lions have it now. Here he is, shot in front. Hughes hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Off the draw, sneaks around him. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more. Thanks.
Takie podleczenie w Lausanne, takže je to len o gól prehrávam 4-5. To už rozhodujú o malé detaily, o malé chybičky, kto zrobí. A je to začal vyrovnaný zápas. Tak hodinu, 15 minút sa vám ozvem pri poslednej tretej tretine. A to som späť. A ideme sa pozrieť na štvrťfinálový zápas, ako dopadne. Bude to o malých chybičkách.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Here we go, we're underway in the third, everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Sure, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Lausanne's trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Makes the puck stop. Put the back in. Great save right there.
Read this play perfectly, James. Gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put a by him. Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Looking to set up offensively. Shot. Stop it. The goaltender gets a piece of that one. Works the cross to Grant. And he feeds it out to Bussers. Just a great defensive read there. Takes the shot. And he had the answer on that one. Here's the chance. Oh, nice save on the play. In front of the net of the
tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking good value.
Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. From the open ice, and getting the line. Puts it on there. Can't get it to go. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lausanne's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Zurich's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Protein's got the puck. Shot! And that goes off, force off a body. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
So good technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Oh, here's it on net. Shuts him down.
Hughes is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck. This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Cooper. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Barely with that one. Swallows hooping in on the attack. Here's a shot. And he's got that one. And there's no stop. The line scoopers along the boards. Cooper's warming him up through his own zone. Kimmelman's going against the boards. Here's the blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lausanne's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Off the trot, look at that move. Gains the zone. Shot! Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. And he gets into letting the block that. And Trighetto's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, he's got a piece of that one.
So much pressure on this ship to have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what they want.
They are really starting to open up the pressure here in the offensive end. Trying to get it out. And icing's the call, and the defenders will be forced to stay out there. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Lions are holding on to a 1-goal lead. It's 5-4. Puck is dropping back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Steps into the offensive end. And that's knocked away by Pulsers. Quick pass to Weidman. And he takes the feed. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Stewart's got it now. And that's deflected off someone in front. Lausanne's got a hold of the puck. Stewart's got possession here in the offensive zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Quick shot! Oh, tremendous stop of the play! Ulsters works the puck in his own zone. Skates to the crease. Big time stop. Ramos lugging the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Started away with a stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Weidman. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Chase the feed. And he gets up his hand and denies it. Quick shot. Big time. Scores. And that's three. It's a hat trick. He's on the road.
Well, that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's off the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, he gets a hattie to boot. Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. They don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
And the centers fly towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. And not much on that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Quick shot, and there's the save. Takes it and looks ahead. The Lions are across the line and into the offensive end. Beats it over.
Hughes wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
Lausanne's got it along the wall. Here's a chance, and makes the routine save. Stretches one out to Fergie. The Lions take it along the wall. Passes it over. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference
Mi no
so many
cuando
times in a game.
con
Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup. Absolutely incredible. He can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Nice save, just got enough to keep it out. With possession along the wall. Fires it, and that's broken. And not much on that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Goaltender side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. Martin drops it back into a quick shot. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Tries to feed it over to Fergie. Oh, what a stop on the play! Hooked away at center by Caruso. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. And that one's turned aside. Here's a short pass to Grant. Oh, it stops again. Tremendous sacrifice all out to block it. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. They're still on the brink of elimination, but a huge win tonight gives them some life and something to build on.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have time to build, you got to find a way to put away and you get that next win, and that's what's most critical. But there's been a lot of character players who came to play in this game. They said, listen, this is not going to be a sweep. You're not going to take us lightly. We're going to go for it here and now and next time as well.
Well, the game might be done, but these playoffs are far from over. We've got more playoff intensity just around the corner. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Sabalski. Good night, and we'll see you next time.
Ja sam dorao finalni zápas, že som ho prehral len o 2 góly, to nevadí. Takže po 2, 2, 2, 3 a 0, 1. Takže som vyhrál 4, 6. Takže znižili na 1, 4. Či na 1, 3, pardon. dneska to teraz skončilo. Nevadí, hraje sa na 7 zápasov. Takže zajtra dohrám 6 zápasov v Zürichu. A ideme zajtra, ako to bude celé. Takže zajtra. Čus. Pani škola, chcem sa vám ospravedlniť, to bol 4. zápas. Som vám veľmi ospravedlňujem. 4. zápas som prehral len 6-4. No a zajtra, ako som spomenul, zajtra odohrám 5. zápas vonku v Zürichu, tak zajtra budeme, ako dopadne 5. zápas. A to je na ne všetko, nezabudni dať like, odbez zaškrtný zvonček, aby ti nešlo nové video. A ešte raz prepáčte, to nebol 5. zápas, ale 4. A zajtra sa pustím na 5. zápas. A ešte pekne. Tak ešte peknú stredu vám prajem. A to veľmi na svojom šokolera. Tak 4 som prehral. Obra góly, boli som vždyčky, ale to nevadí. A dneska idem zerať 5. zápas, dneska hrajem v Zürichu, tak uvidíme. Uvidíme, či ešte budem hrať doma, alebo nie. Ideme na 5. zápas, let's go.
Number 5 in store for you tonight here on EA Sports. Hi everybody, I'm James Cebulski. What a playoff series this has been so far. Great energy from inside of the moments away now from puck drop. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And he comes up with a glove save.
Now there the goaltender gets sent to the shooter here. Time takes space, goaltender does it, makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Drives to the sweet spot, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Zürich's got the puck along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And took that one out of the air. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Riak. Toss to the front. And that goes off the player. Offside save. All sorts of questions. Can they get this out? Tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Fritz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. And he turned that one aside. The Lions cross the line and gain the zone. Slides it across. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers screwed up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Nice job to escape the zone. Takes the shot. Fantastic save. Henry's on the attack in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Puck point blank range. Oh, clutch save. Tandy plays it up. Lausanne's got it in their own zone. Ramble's going to play it against the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, excellent play by there. The Lions take it across the line. Zurich's playing it from the side. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Feeds it over. The Lions have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Gives the whistle as the puck stopper lets to hang on. Off the draw, snakes around him. Up along the wing. They've got numbers. Shot.
Goal!
They stay with it and buries the rebound.
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Lausanne's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Blocked in front. Zurich's got the puck in the defensive end. Yeah, they more than enough to beat him. Moves it quickly over to Andrew Ghetto. To the front! And that shot dies in traffic. Icing is the call. We'll need a face-up at the other end. Past the midway mark with a frame. Lausanne's ahead 1-0. Zurich's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they'll have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Passes it over. Moves it to Lettman. Takes the feed. Gives it pace of it and will play on. Picked up along the boards by Grant. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a stick save. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. That's a tired group of defenders there in their own end with this face-off.
Yeah, they're forced to take the icing, and the goaltender, the hugest piece to the puzzle, looks just gassed.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Good icing on the play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Big time stop there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Lausanne's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Zurich's ready to go on the attack. That's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Puts it on net. And he shuts the door again. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Lets it go. And he had an answer with that save. Lausanne's in transition. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Lausanne's got a hold of the puck now. Nearing the point. And now it's grabbed by Kanunen. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Quick shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. We got a whistle offside to call.
Balzer's knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Henry's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Lions looking against the half wall. It's stopped it! It's stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
No to końca traficie.
Zurich's got the puck along the wall. Cutting to the front of the net, and he comes up big with the stick save to null it with the paddle. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Ja sam dala prvu tretinu u Zurichu, takže vyrovnané 1-1. Tylko 15 minut pôjdeme za na druhú tretinu, tak uvidíme, ako bude druhá tretina. Ja som oddychla, tak ideme sa pozrieť, čo nám prinesie druhá tretina. Let's go!
Two more periods to go, and we're about to get in the second frame here. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, we have 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Lions are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Along the wing up to neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Both teams ready in here for the face-off. Off the draw. Look at that move. Takes the pass. Moves into the slot. Big save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he gets an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning to the side.
And a successful goal attack. The Lions cross the blue line and are in the attack. And now he angles it across to Morgan. Here's a chance. Oh, he stops it in the block. Great reflexes there. Zurich's taking possession in their own end. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck. To be on the power play, and you want to exceed expectations, and the coach's reaction is telling the unit you exceeded them.
Zurich's gone up by one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
The Lions take it across the blue line. Slides it across. Strikes once again.
Well, you know that special teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He dropped it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
The Lions have added to their lead, and they're now up by two, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press and don't get complacent.
Here's the chance, and now it's turned away. The Lions gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone, along the boards, here they come. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it. Spectacular save on the play. The Lions are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a
still trickles in.
Looks like it suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Quick pass over to Protein.
Well, this keeps going back and forth, doesn't it, James? I'm not sure the goaltenders like this very much. It's a highly entertaining game, but where's the defense?
As long as we have a voice, I'm all for it.
That puck is on and off and stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that no zone slot area, James, to speak the goaltender because it gets off the stick so fast.
The Lions have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Takes the shot. Too much congestion in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Lausanne's got it along the wall. Puts it on net. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. Quick pass to Karunin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. Lausanne's got control of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Toss to the paint. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Now he slides it up to Protein. Slides the puck over. On the attack along the boards. Lausanne's gained possession. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Oh, save it! Oh my goodness, this goal!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
I love it. These fans are starting to get on their feet and recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made incredible ones, and you gotta embrace it when they're on their feet and supporting you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Lausanne's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around him with the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Schillen has got it in the defensive end. The Lions pick up steam and are on the attack. There he is on the left hand, and a great save. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Hughes makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Here in the late goings of the period, Zurich's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Zurich's got it in the wrong zone. Moves around along the half wall. And that's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Weber. Rambo's got the puck in his own zone. And they get that puck down the ice. Lausanne's got the puck along the wall. And a great save right there in the play. Lausanne's going to hold him against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. With the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Pollock. Another stop by the goaltender. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Both teams plotting into position, and the officials quick to drop the puck. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Trying to clear. The Lions Lions get a hold of the puck along the boards. Wrist shot from the slot. Big time stop. Oh, what a stop here with time winding down. It's hit the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Zapowiadanie tu 4-2. Čovjek domaći. To ne radi okisa 60 minuta. Tako 15 minuta ja sam pri toj četvrtini. Sada napravo začupljenja se začína, začína Ledvukov.
Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Zurich's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
Looking to make something happen to the offensive zone. Oh, fantastic stop here. Sends it over to Grant. Here's the chance on the attack. And there's the save on the play. Lausanne's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Lions have it against the wall. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
It's a great shot. This is it.
So look who's at it again.
It's a second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. But these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just outrageous in nature and really change the landscape of the game. I mean, the goaltender scrambling and had no chance on that one.
The Lions probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Looks to set up at the point now. Kick back as it goes off the stick. Looks to drive from the point. Lausanne's got a hold of it along the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the interior. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal.
They used their speed on this counter attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Lausanne's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Zurich's gained possession along the boards. Whiteman's taking it from his own end. Trying to clear, and they get it out of harm's way. Through center along the wing. Quick feed to Mulligan. Shot! Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! Here's a race for the loose puck. And manages to clear the zone. Stones him in front. Zurich's got possession of the puck. The Lions move the puck in the defensive zone. the paint. Denies him in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a shot and makes the save. Play well dead. Let's get the call.
The natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach up, you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
The Lions once again settle in their power play unit.
They've already scored on power play tonight, James. And they ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go. And work endlessly on this setup. Man, is it working tonight?
Oh, look at this.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Kokonen's ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. That's not going to fool him. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get stoppage in play. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. The Lions have it behind the net. There goes the puck. Logan's down across the line. Quick shot. Hughes freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Kokonen's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Oh, these fans are still buzzing about what you just saw. What a save that was, Shane.
Yeah, I made an incredible save and really engage this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And then hands off one of his teammates in front. Here's a short pass for Fokine. Here's a chance. And that's stopped. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Off the draw. Look at that move. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Lions run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Especially teams, they can create energy or they can take it away, and this, like to PK, wow, what an opportunity and a chance to get. The momentum has shifted.
More than half the period has expired. Sorry, all sorts of content with the highlight shows tonight leading at 5-3. Fuchs plays it along the wall. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. It's a save. Makes a save again.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there. It just takes away the net.
Lausanne's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around to the top. Lausanne's got it from behind the net. Shot! There's the whistle, and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
While everyone takes a breath of fresh air here, they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift, this is getting pressure. You know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Here's a shot. Long hand in front, and it's broken up. And these three teams save. The Lions gain Zurich's on the attack. Shot right in front. That's blocked. Fuchs takes the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a chance. Great save. Tucked away in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Zelina. Into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Weber. Quick shot from the stop. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of it.
The shot's going to the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's in position, and he makes the save.
Fires it. Great chance, and he didn't get a save. A critical draw here. Zurich's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Lausanne's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stones him with the blocker. Moves it to Colin Kiel. Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Sends a pass over. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focus on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Lions holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Moves it to Ulcers. The Lions playing along the boards. Lausanne's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the puck at the point. Moves inside. Oh, wow, what reflexes to grab that one with the glove.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Shuts him down. Pass to Morgan. Lausanne's goalie is on the bench. The extra timer has jumped into the play.
Yeah, this is a blow that sealed the deal, James. A real insurance bundle, and a game well fought, and a win well earned. That empty net goal ran in. Everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Lausanne's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail it in the third. Off the draw, sneaks around it. Shot! Oh, great save here! Great poke check on the reach. Taken along the wall by Ulcers. Right up the gutter to the attacking zone. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but him, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And as play continues, that's some of these fans, they're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw along the gutter here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense, and they have been electrifying so far. We'll see you at the next broadcast. For sure, I'm James. Good night.
Zato sam dobro pjati zapas. Jedna tjedna, to jedna. Igrali domaći 6, Vita ne vadi. Više se posila serija opet do Lausanne. Budemo doma. Kaže se, še vam ne učim. Ще заглам ще си запас. Аж так о половинки заглам. Так затял. Ja tak som späť. Takže mám za 6 zápas, takže budem doma. Takže 2 tak. Uvidíme, či ešte bude séria, alebo sú rýchlo. Tak ideme na to, let's go.
Close things out here tonight in game number 6. Welcome to EA Sports. Both teams seem ready and they're about to drop the puck in the Every game critical in the postseason. This one, though, different, and we are underway. Puts it on net, and that's off target as it hits a body. Rios moving it ahead. Grabbed along the board by Drake. And now he moves it to Ulcers. And it's a quick pass for Weidman. Oh, a clutch save!
Using against the scoring opportunity, James really good.
Scores! And look at that! They are quickly on the board as the crowd is going, what happened?
If only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up. But you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road and you want to take the crowd out of it early.
The Lions were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get off a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
And he needs to save with ease. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Grant's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you gotta be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Up to the challenge as he gets his power on it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained over pressure by the opponent.
That was dropped about there. A quick shot. Weidman stick handling in his own zone. Drives it to the crease. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Great push by Suomela. Shot. Oh, save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Picks up the pass. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. Stops it with a glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. From the right side, they gain the zone.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and inner
Reaches out and uses the stick. A chance! Hughes has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Lausanne's in now. Here's a shot.
Oh, not bad.
James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes.
A ko plače?
Everyone waited with bated breath.
Znowu granie na
Goes
kole.
over to the penalty box after that call on the ice. And after further review, the multiple angles from league offices, comes back out and lets the crowd know it's a good goal.
Loses the coverage there. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Moja. Directed over to Septembri. Shot! And he comes up with a save. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Oh, against some tired defenders as icing is the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Lausanne's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Off the draw. Look at that move. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Quick shot. And now it's stopped. And they keep the pressure on. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, he's been under siege and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
And a great save. Primo's got the puck along the wing. Quick feed to Karunen. Lets it go. Get eyes on the play. The Lions have it behind the net. Tries to the crease. How did he stop that one? Here in the back half of this period, Lausanne's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around him with the puck. They go on the attack to center. Wrister. Oh, this is the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Stop by the goaltender. Lets it fly. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Off the draw, snakes around him. Lausanne's moving along the wing. They've got numbers here. And he makes the save. Angles it over to Grant. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Beats it over. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the boards by Morgan. The Lions moving in. Here's a chance. And he comes up with a just made. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the frame has been played here. It's 2-1. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Into the offensive end now. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen.
square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Here's a shot with the stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. In the final moments of this period, it's a 2-1 game. Kovacevic won the draw inside his own end. Look at this time, the right fielder on the attack. And a beautiful stop with a glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams ready here for the face-off. Quick shot off the draw. There he is with the backhander. Turns it away. Picked up along the wall by Sorella. And the Sander will stop.
That's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that point and get a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's got to be the foundations right. What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Off the draw, look at that move. Fires it. Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, great hits up play against the turnover by Kovacevic. And that's outside stop the play.
Minuta do końca, polecimy.
Takes a shot. Makes the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. And they win the offensive zone face-off.
Pokamy.
Huge goal puts them in front.
Persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? If you wear down their opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Looks like it's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step, you're more confident. Now you got to attack, you got to push when your opponent's down.
Shot. Oh, gives up the body as he lays out for the block by Septembri's player. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Tak som dohral prvú tretinu. Je to 3-2. Tak o 15 minút pôjdem zahrať druhú tretinu. Tak som späť tu, som sa oddychol. Tak ideme pozrieť, čo priniesie druhá tretina. Let's go.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size of what he played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Lausanne's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. You get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually. Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Lions get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And there's the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Puck clears the zone. And we've got an outside with a face-off looming. Frobella's ready for the try as they continue to be short-handed here. Off the draw, snakes around him. Lausanne's crossed the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Leonard goes ready for the draw on this man advantage. Corcott's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And the Lions clogged down marking it. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Zurich's moving it into the offensive end. Taken by Pulsers. Pass back to the point. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing in the origin on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
The Lions have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Frobella's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Slides it over with pace to Andrighetto. The Lions carried along the wall. Passes it over. And echoes off the player in front. Puck slid down the ice. And he comes up with it. Huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Lions win the draw. And that doesn't reach the net. Big time stop. The Royals dancing across the line, looking for space. Great hits up close to the stick by Jordan. Moves along the boards by Sparks. Carrying it right to the front. Shuts them down. Lausanne's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall.
The goal.
This has been trending down, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since the upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find them out of the net.
Lausanne's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. A chance to get it out. And they get it out. They get it done. And he comes up with it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lausanne's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Fuchs wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Lausanne's got a one-goal lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. And a solid save on the play there.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Lausanne's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Zurich's got the puck along the boards. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
What a steal in his own end. Fantastic save. Zurich's got the puck along the wall. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck.
He's got an on-man rush. Missed the net. Oh, what a golden opportunity there. Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Skates to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out with profound athleticism and desperation, got him back in to make it. Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
A huge face-off coming up here, and I'm sure the Tendy would love nothing more than a few more seconds to rag the puck here if they could.
Well, everyone would, especially him. I mean, he is so fatigued. You can see it in his face and his body language right now. And that's a clear sign, an indicator of the opponent to say, hey, let's attack, let's own this. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Lausanne's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Cut back by Cooper. Lausanne's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Here's a short pass to Zelina. From center they get into the attacking area. Fires it on net, and that's blocked in traffic. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Puck sent down the ice, we'll get an icing. Lausanne's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Off the draw, look at that move. Takes it across the blue line. Breakaway.
Well, a nice play of goals in the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. coach. Just looking down at his bench, really doesn't know who to put out there right now because no one's delivering, no one's putting forth an effort. It's extreme frustration behind the bench.
Lausanne's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire line is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Zurich setting up behind the net. Up behind the net. Slides it across. Back to the point, they set it up.
Lausanne's got to be impressed with their entire He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep us in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Goes into Tarzan with that face-off. Lausanne's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead back here late in the second. And a solid downtime of his opponent. Carries it to the offensive end up the middle. Moves it quickly over to Malkin. Scooped up along the wall by Posters. The Lions playing along the wing. Decides to go to the backhand. Stars! And they finally stop the bleeding answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Zurich's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Here we go. They answer back.
Well, they're responding exactly the way the coach and team wanted. Be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Lausanne's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Huge steal in his own end. They move the puck out of harm's way.
Goal!
Lausanne's having a night as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they haven't had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless.
Lepiej, kochany.
It looks to me that the coach is at a loss right now. Really doesn't know what to do to fire his troops up. I mean, they've had nothing all game long, no energy, and everything he said has been true now. He's got to find a way to get them back here.
Lausanne's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and we're going to
Goal! Później bardzo kochany.
himself the game as the agency's flying around the ice. I mean, they're on the
period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Minuta do końca drugiej trzeciny.
Icing is the call. We're going to face off at the other end. Lausanne's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Gains the zone. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. And he sidesteps the check there. Shuts it down. Lausanne's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. On target. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Ja som dala tú trzecinu, vyhrala za 1-4 nad Curychom. Jenko Kanem dal hat-trick, teda dal 4 góly dneska. Ja si oddychnem 15 minút a posledných 20 minútov je má čo robiť Curych, aby ešte robili s týmto zápasom niečo. Tak pojdeme. Späť, tak ideme pozrieť, čo priniesie začína pre četvrtina. Let's go.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here.
Go, Spaniczka.
So that was a beauty.
He's going to walk this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Lausanne's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking. He's buzzing all around the ice.
Lausanne's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Here's the backhander, and that goes off the body. Now a quick pass to Moja. Moves it on over to Ulcers. Stuck by the goaltender. He had a little piece of that one. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Zurich's got the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. Lausanne's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass.
Balzer's had 3 points in the game, and he's been so fun to watch. You can tell that he just wants to be on the ice, and he's uplifting everyone.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lausanne's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Morgan. Moves it to Weidman. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, how did he stop that one now? In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lausanne's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third.
Oh!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck, he tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it, he got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Lausanne's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra tapper out. Here's a shot. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through between those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Quick shot! And makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Colton's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Zurich won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick pass to Grant. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Taken along the wall by Pilot. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop on the play. From against the wall and steps up. Denies him again. And now it's quick by Cooking. Let's go. He's got a save in the line. Sends it over to London. And he slides it quickly to 14. Zurich's got it along the wall. Oh, Regis, oh, what a glove save. Wow.
I'm not sure how he gets up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Lausanne's moving the puck through center ice. Moves into the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Scobella's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Quick feed to Kukin. Feeds it on over to Ulcers. Fires it. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Wow, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they've got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Starting to show a little respect to James as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about Moja. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Lausanne's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Too much traffic in the lane. To the low side. Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Lausanne showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Confidence won the draw inside his own end. And the puck leaves the zone. The Lions will play it in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Frogein. Takes the feed at the back end. Bayreuther's lugging the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the shot. And then carries off a stick. Takes the puck along the boards. Takes a shot.
Goal!
Tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He's a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. There's traffic.
Lausanne's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
And they're going to be shorthanded once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. But hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling the penalty.
They score!
Well, it's a delayed penalty. They get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. The Lions don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Oh, wow! Puts it on there! Denies him! Offensive side once again! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Malkin's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Lions win the draw here at their own end. Keeps possession. Zurich's looking to break out.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tackle, but clearly the game's changed.
And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this is a big potent power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Lions are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
A smart heads-up play to put that one away. Delayed penalty coming up here. Moves it over to London. Here's a short pass to Weidman. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
The Lions once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. The man is ineffective.
Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Lausanne's ready to go on the attack.
Almost needed a double take there, James. I can hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, they gain the advantage to the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to answer with an all-man rush. I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Lausanne's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Big save in front. The Lions gain control. The puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Ulcers. Too many bodies in the way. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. The Lions scoop it up along the boards. Sends it quickly to Ulcers. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
This is a frustrating situation. James is taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Zurich salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that, but it doesn't. You add to the shot, you need that. Guess what? Open lanes.
And a great scene. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Fires it on net. And it banks off the stick in traffic. Oh, look at this. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Raffles gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped back underway and he shimmies around him with the puck. Shot! Redirected off one of his own linemen there. What a chance here! He just ran out of room on the play. How did he stop that one?
I really like to save James because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Off the draw, sneaks around him. On the attack near the offensive end, right up the gut. There's a shot. Good save. Oh, he got all the track. Denies him. Receives the pass.
Ulcers has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already. He's looking for the hat trick.
Recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! Lausanne's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Here's a chance to get it out. And they get the puck out, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry and
Minuta
transport
do
yourself,
końca
they get the line
trzeciej.
change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Grabs the puck in the corner.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Lausanne's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Right back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Confidence got on the offensive end. Quick shot.
Goal.
Lausanne's playing almost like they want to get it off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. The ability to get the puck to net, driving and the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Lausanne's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Quick shot off the draw. Just slide there. Slides the puck over to Primo. Gains the zone through center. He scored! And what a corner punch they set up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it. He lines the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Lausanne's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all year. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Pretty nice quick stick. Lands the
8,
puck here at center.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Som víťaz!
There's the final horn. An incredible team accomplishment to become champions. Cheryl, give me some perspective here because you have what, a house full of gold medals. What does something like this mean?
Well, it means everything to you because it's everything you work for throughout a season to get to that final moment, be able to execute and get the goal out, so to speak. And really, it's about adjustments along the way and buying into a team identity, and they got it done tonight.
You've been a victor in big moments and you followed in big moments. What does a moment like this mean here?
Well, I mean, your opponent is giving you everything they had, so it's showing respect for your opponent in that handshake line. Sometimes it's just a look in the eye, sometimes it's a pat on the shoulder, and sometimes it's nothing. You gotta do it. It's part of the game.
Takže som vyhral v 6. zápase 21-8 po 3-2, 8-2, 10-4. Tak o chvíľočku sa vám opäť, o chvíľočku som späť. Tak som tu. Takže už je koniec. Teď mám ukončenú aj Národnú ligu. Teraz som vyhral 21-8 a konečne 4-2 na zápasy. No, tak som postupoval do finále. S Bernou som hral na 5 zápasov. Vyhral som 1-4. Po semifinále som dostal Kloten, vyhral som 4-0. Všetky 4 zápasy. A vo finále sa hralo až na 6 zápasov. Takže dávno som ukončil sériu s nimi. Takže som víťaz 2024-25. Takže vlastne z Národnej ligy je to všetko. Národná liga bude až v septembri. Takže sa v Národnej lige uvidíme až v septembri. No ešte sa za mňa učím, pretože dneska ešte udáram NL-ku. Tak za pol hodinky sa uvidíme.